Must be why the revenants were raised, to keep that door sealed. Time to see what the gods are hiding in there. Lights up ahead.
More blight. There's no end to it.
You can feel it down there. Ready?
Here goes nothing.
Eyes up. Weapons ready. There. It's been feeding on the blight. Destroy it before the corruption eats us alive!
Got you covered.
corruption staunched. The Evanura cease their gnawing. The crossroads heals. A sanctum renewed, dweller, as is needed.
We did it. That dragon must have been the god's final weapon to take the crossroads.
Losing a powerful asset like that, let's hope it slows them down.
Let's go.
They interrupt, as predicted, as expected, as hoped.
What was that?
Learn, adapt, triumph.
To other shores.
Thanks for coming, Rook. I hope the Kalsharok dwarves have some answers. To meet someone named Veilguard. He told me to come here. He seemed nice in his message.
So you don't actually know who or what this Veilguard is?
A new friend, I hope. We're supposed to meet Stalguard here. Trouble nearby. That had to hurt. That has to be Stalguard. Veilguard?
Yes. Lace Harding, of the Inquisition.
Wait, how do you know about...
And this is the one they call Rook? A Tevinter mage.
So you've heard of us?
You have brought a strange assortment to our gates, Lace Harding.
Thanks for meeting with us. I really hope you can help Harding.
You are gracious in your address. It is not necessary. Tell me what you wish.
I'm looking for someone touched by the Ancients. Does that mean anything to you?
Yes, she has been waiting for you. Follow, and keep your weapons ready. The roads are dark. You are staring.
What? No.
You want to know if you can see the corruption you hear we carry?
Sorry. I shouldn't have.
A person will do almost anything to survive. That is what my people did. Become like the Darkspawn, or be destroyed by them.
Not much of a choice.
What do you mean you're like the Darkspawn?
You, a Grey Warden, are like them so you can defeat them. We are like them so we can survive them. Kal Sharok was abandoned to its fate many generations ago, when the Darkspawn first came. We lost many, some to the corruption, some by their own hand, and some found another way. Darkspawn.
This goes on forever, doesn't it? And people get lost in the catacombs.
Not far now. Blight. It grows too quickly these days, and it feels different.
You can feel the blight?
Many from Kal Sharok camp, someone. Long story. The corruption elements root elsewhere. Destroy it, and this growth will become vulnerable.
Destroy the source of the blight growth? We can do that.
I will stay on guard here.
Lift's stuck. Looks like a rock wedged in the mechanism.
I might be able to help with that. I'm on it. bet it's this way. Get ready! Got it. Right. Leave it to me.
Hate to say it, but it feels like we're being watched.
Heard ya. Fighting Darkspawn, and they're everywhere down here. What are the chances we won't see any more of them? One for us.
Move quick. Did anyone else see that? I thought I saw someone.
Someone? Down here?
Maybe it was just a shadow. Better be ready. You got it. this blight and get out of here. Light's cleared out. Think we can get through the door now? Let's go check with Veilguard.
Good work. The blight growths have weakened.
So, we can keep going?
Yes. Come. Mind yourself, and show respect when you enter the sanctum.
Yes, of course. But who are we meeting?
I will let her speak for herself. The Queen of Kasharok revealed her demon being one with the storm. They say she was once from Orzammar, but she speaks very little of her past.
The blight didn't make it past the doors, or couldn't. Interesting.
Some protective force is repelling them.
The song. Do you hear it? Coming from all around us.
Is it delirium? I've never heard it this clearly.
It feels like it's echoing through my entire being. Like I'm part of the melody, and it's calling me home. I would love to look around more. Do you think Veilguard would mind?
I think you'd be fine with it.
But I don't see anyone.
There. She's waiting.
Thank you for leading her here. They call me.
That's...
Yes.
All this.
I cannot tell you what he... Remember when the earth was... In one voice they sang.
Isatuna.
When the Titans fell,
The dwarves.
we were always just...
But... what? What happened to the...
There is something else here. What have you done?
I didn't do anything! Heat stalkers! That construct probably riled up the wildlife.
The teeth!
Everyone alive?
Did you feel it? Fury. Such...
Me?
Good question. Harding hasn't done...
There are horrors in the depth. Look within.
No, wait!
She does that.
But those weren't answers. She gave... Make her come back!
Harding.
It's all... Where... Oh, hey.
You look like you could use someone to talk to.
I'm that obvious?
You're being uncharacteristic.
I try to be cheerful. It helps me. But since we saw the...
You're allowed to feel off.
But I got nothing out of her except... This was supposed to be a good...
One small hurdle doesn't erase what's good about...
I just wish I knew what to do.
No matter what, we'll make sure
How?
we watch out for you.
You think...
When is it not?
Maybe there's nothing to do... I'm grateful for all your encouragement. This would be so much...
Anytime, Harding.
Harding left the Oracle Sanctum disappointed. Maybe she'd expected too much. Maybe there were no answers to be had. Seething with questions, she forgot the Oracle's dire warning. But far below the surface, something was moving. Determined to be seen, and fighting to be remembered.
Abundance. manifestation.
They've got the relic vault squared away well enough.
Looking to inflict some pain? I have what you need. Send friends might. Away. Plenty of ways to spend your coin here. Safe travels.
I will send a team to investigate.
I could use some action.
Let's get going. I've been thinking. Lancet and Remy used special food to train the Griffins. Said it was the fastest way to start a bond.
Right. What did you call it? Tullum?
That's it. And gingerwort truffles were the Griffins' favorite treats. They grow around ruins. We're going to teach Hassan how to find some.
How did you end up with the Grey Wardens?
Grew up in a Dalish clan. I'd hear all these stories about things that happened thousands of years ago.
The Dalish do love their history.
Except I wanted to make history. Didn't fit in. Got bored, so I went looking for adventure.
How'd that go over with your clan?
Poorly. They felt like I rejected them.
Did you?
Yeah, I suppose. Clan life wasn't for me. I had to get away.
So then what happened? You're out in the world looking for adventure?
Got my ass kicked. Went broke. I couldn't go crawling back to my clan of failure. Doubt they'd take me back. It forced me to figure out what I was good at. Always had a knack for hunting. What are you doing? That's not a truffle. That's a nug. You'll get fleas.
At least he's having fun.
Truth is, purrs when you scratch him. Maybe we can speed things up by helping him. Let's search the bushes. Look around for truffles.
Oh, it was a thorn.
Keep looking.
Nug droppings. Yuck.
The Nugs pretty much own Arlithan Forest.
Nope. This is harder than it looks.
It's fleas, isn't it? What'd I tell you?
Actually, I think it's a truffle.
Huh.
Maybe the nugs like truffles. Could Hassan know that if you follow them, you might find truffles?
Are you really that smart, boy?
Seems pretty clever to me.
If only you'd be clever enough to listen.
Well, you're still getting to know each other. Remember? Tolam? Remy was probably right. Remember how she said he needed a lighter touch?
If I go soft on him, the world would chew him up.
Let's give you both a chance and see if we can find any more of these.
How?
Find some nugs, see what happens. So, how did you go from hunter to slayer of monsters?
Uncle Eldrin. An old elf I knew growing up. When I was a kid, I'd hunt just about anything. Rabbits, deer, fox. Eldrin gave that purpose. Taught me the way of 3 trees. The way of the arrow, way of the bow, way of the wood.
That sounds noble.
Eldrin taught me to hunt the unnatural so the natural can thrive. Be a force for good. Besides, it was either that or starve. Monsters paid good coin.
But why become a Grey Warden? If you were making money on your own?
I didn't leave my clan to get rich. Had to prove it was all worth something. I needed a cause.
There are easier causes than dying in the deep roads.
Darkness is a sparring partner. The greater the shadow you confront, the stronger you are for winning.
Till you meet one you can't beat?
Haven't yet. There. I think Hassan's got something. Why don't you take a look? I'll be damned. Follow the nugs.
Like I said, he's a clever one.
Might make a tracker out of you yet. Hungry? What? It's gingerwort. Eat it.
Remember, light touch.
I mean... See?
He'll be fine. He just has a
Might not have time. With Lancet and Remy gone, if something happens to me...
So don't let anything...
We're both wardens. Deaths around every corner. Not that I don't enjoy...
2 or 3 times, just to be sure.
Mm-hmm. Okay, boy. That's enough.
But he's having fun.
He overeats, and you'll find...
Hassan, you heard him.
I thought after Corypheus, the Venatori would disappear. Oh, naive.
Watch out!
Got it!
Well, anyway.
I thought after Corypheus, the Venatori would disappear. Oh, naive little lace.
They lost ground. For a bit. But the Venatori don't follow a leader. They follow an ideology. And that's hardest to kill.
Right.
A pit of darkspawn. Let's clear him out.
Good one, Lace.
In the back!
Take your blood with you.
Got us in the distance!
Every one of these gets us a little farther.
My job's done. Your turn. Nice move.
That should take care of it.
Good work, everyone. Heard ya. Minrathous is so bright.
Right.
The magical lights, they're on all the time. How do you sleep?
With my eyes shut.
I miss the stars.
Eyes open. We've got company.
All right, everyone.
Another of those Fen'Harel altars.
You got it.
We're not alone. That's one for us.
Ha! Nicely done, Nev.
company. Get...
Over there. That could be the haunting spirit Myrna told us about. Something about a spirit whose sleep was stolen by the dogs.
Now this is your pub's dream. So I will says. I've heard the Veilguards call him the Nocturnal.
Yo, Rook! Strife talked about you. I need your help. Can you help? They're a Veilguard. They were searching for relics.
I'll start the search.
And I'll stay here.
There it is. That's the Veil Jumper camp. That relic just went off. What happened to that Veil Jumper? He was right here. Oh, this isn't good. We need to find him. That's incredible. One of those magical relics the Veil Jumpers were dealing with must be nearby. A spatial anomaly. We can't reach that Veil Jumper unless we find some way around it. One relic down, more to go. Hard to believe these things are causing so much trouble.
Yeah, I was working on the relic and then everything went dark.
There are others missing. Looks like another relic nearby. Damn. We were too late.
I'm on it.
Move fast.
Hello? Is anyone out there?
That's probably one of the missing veil jumpers. Let's get that barrier down. Must be a magical relic causing this.
Can anyone hear me?
We're gonna get you out.
You got it.
I kept calling and no one came. It felt like an eternity. But I'll be all right.
It's strange to see what the Templar Order's like here. Mages controlling Templars.
Templars controlling mages, like they do in the South, it's not much better.
Oh, I know. None of it is good.
I bet one of those magical relics is close.
Get out of there! It's causing magic to go wild! You have to stop it! Deactivate the relic and the barrier goes away. I think.
That's one less relic stirring things up.
Oh, thank the creators. It's so odd. I've seen relics like that before.
I think that's everyone. Let's get back to Elio.
Don't stay there!
Look at that.
End it now!
You return. We are content.
Why are you here? What do you want?
Not now. Not yet. We will show you soon.
This just gets weirder every time.
They found more relics.
How do these things keep popping up?
I found most of your friends, but one didn't make it. I'm sorry.
We all know the risks. but it's still difficult when someone gets hurt. There's one last relic out there we never found. If you come across it, be careful. I think someone's meddling with the magic in Arlethan.
I'll try to be safe.
Looking to inflict some pain? I have what you need. Come back anytime.
Talk to Isabella if you want to sell any of it.
Spoken like a veteran treasure.
Yep. For gold and glory.
So why do the Lords of Fortune care enough about dragons to have a dedicated...
Lots of great old crap.
Why do dragons care about
Dragons like metals and gems.
So...
Kinda. Plus all the gear carried by idiots who...
Bet you deal with a lot of nasty traps during those treasure hunts.
Yep.
What's the most complicated one you've dealt with?
Old Elven armory. Had letters on tiles. Probably supposed to spell out the name of a...
Probably.
I don't read Elven. Found handholds in the...
That sounds...
Ugh. Puzzles.
But puzzles give you a chance to test your wits. To prove...
Ugh.
I ran into one while traveling with Varric.
And you had to move the rings over to the third pole?
Yes.
That thing is Vasha.
I'd appreciate it if you avoided fencing any of the elven artifacts.
Don't worry about that. The Lords of...
I mean... aren't you, though?
Nah. Anything we hunt is salvage. Old forgotten ruins and crap. And we make sure we're not screwing over a culture that lost it. That's what my mother does with the Kunari stuff.
So, your mother appraises Kunari?
Yeah. She tells them how rare... Also tells them if they found something called...
Cultural?
You know, important stuff. The Lords send that stuff back to the Kunari.
Interesting. The Lords do all...
We do get paid. Name another job where you get danger pay.
Right.
The Lords are good people. She got here with nothing but me and the clothes on her back. The Lords gave her work.
How does the Ravani Royal Guard feel about the Lords?
They used to complain about us.
And now Ravane see...
Same for the Pirate Armada. But we're also helping save old... We get artifacts out before the Antam destroy them.
We should do this again. Grab a drink.
Okay, I was gonna go back to Ravane later. You can come along.
Do I need to be ready for...
Nah.
Strength earns mastery. and knowledge.
Carving monsters, huh? Didn't figure.
This? It's by necessity.
You've got a flair for the dramatic.
Nothing scarier.
What would he do with it?
Standard bestiaries are always... They don't understand how when the hunt... Someone's going to die.
Who are you doing it for?
Balmor, that imbecile and Ludric over in Ravane.
Yeah.
You ever met...
Well...
Because he's been dead 300 years.
Oh. I... Sounds like a fun read.
You have to
Where's the gloom?
Can't carve it till I know what it is. You want a piece of the...
Is he ready?
Was I ready?
Well...
I got my ass handed to me. Broke 4... In this line of work,
Makes sense.
I don't know another way.
Can a half-life?
Don't know.
Which half was that?
Search me.
Right. Hey, Harding? Balara made snacks. Food always makes me...
I could use some...
It's Solus's...
They stole Titan blood to walk the world like humans. Should I be angry? It's a lot to handle.
There's really no right way.
You're right. It's strange. I just want to talk. Solus was always distant. Anyway.
I know. Everyone suit up. All hands for this one.
Still can't believe it. They're attacking Weishaupt?
The gods are going straight for the throat.
Just get me.
With pleasure.
Time to see.
Who gets to tell the first warden we're dropping in?
I was hoping.
They got an alluvian in storage down in the...
Ours should go right to it.
Let's get to it then. We sneak into...
Was there a...
Take out a guard.
This isn't the vault.
Oh, crap. They moved the alluvian.
It didn't break.
You call that nice and quiet?
Sorry. Catch up when you can.
Darkspawn outside!
Darkspawn? In Weishaupt?
Just outside the door.
Stay out of sight,
Mila.
Sit tight, Mila. We'll be back.
The Maker curse you!
Clear him out!
Don't let them near the girls!
We got it, faster! Well, that got them.
At least it wasn't ogres.
You know your Darkspawn.
My dad's a blacksmith for the Wardens. Who are you?
Rook, we're here to help. Do you know Antoine and Evka?
Probably in the war room. I can show you. Oh no! The door's blocked!
Is there another way?
A secret passage! Come on!
Damn.
That's Commander Janus. One of our best.
He went down fighting. Mila, when did the Darkspawn attack?
Just a while ago. They started climbing the walls.
You should stay here.
I can't. I need to find my dad.
There's worse than Darkspawn on the way.
And walls won't hold it back.
One thing at a time. For now, let's not die out here.
Where's Commander Janos? A darkspawn down there! Guys have holes?
It's never fallen before, and it won't today.
My creation's power is greater than any weapon you possess. The final fight is upon you, Wardens.
The Warren's ahead.
You'll be safe there.
I need to find my dad.
By yourself.
There's places to hide. Darkspawn won't find me. Good luck.
Archdemons attacking the north wall!
Signal of retreat. Fall back to the trap.
Can't see the signal fires through the smoke!
Try the horns.
The Archdemon's too loud!
No one's retreating.
There's no choice, sir. We're under...
Forget the trap. Send word to Commander Janos. Rally out.
Janos is dead.
Rook, what are you doing here?
Trying to save your ass.
Yours will rot in the dungeon. Arrest them.
No, you need to listen to them.
Do you hear yourself? There's no such... We'll stop the enemy out...
The enemy is outside the window.
Grey Wardens don't hide in our castle. I won't ask good soldiers to... Order every blade!
We'll all...
That's an order!
Can't say I didn't try.
No! Listen to Rook. That's an order. Okay, Rook. I assume you have a plan.
This dragon trap. Tell me.
It was built 900 years ago.
Get down! Where's the trap?
Other side of the fortress.
It only has to work. All right. This is about to get a lot worse. You ready?
Have to be. It's us or nobody.
Stay behind. No! Damn it!
Got him. Now let's get past this flight.
How far to the trap?
Far enough, we'll have to fight our way to it. We have to get through here. It's the only way.
Wardens, hang on! have to keep moving.
Charlie, who's yours? Looks like we're good.
Keep moving.
This way's blocked.
Time to improvise. Maybe that ballista can help.
If we can clean it up a bit. Could we shoot the dragon with that?
It's not a dragon, and it takes more than a
There! We can get through!
What does that mean?
The outer defenses are gone.
Evka must be ordering a retreat. We're getting close. We'll cut across the wall.
If this is the wall, it's gone.
There's another way to the trap. Through the library. Takes longer, but it'll get us there.
Let's do it!
What happens when the First Warden wakes up?
Hoping he won't. I decked him pretty hard.
He'll have bigger problems on his hands than us. There, across the way. That's the library.
We'll have to go down through the barracks to get there.
Big's being exposed on the walls.
Get back on the wall!
This is the only way.
What's that noise?
It's coming from the gate.
Sounds like 10,000 Darkspawn knocking on the door.
Destroy that light, or there'll be no end to these Darkspawn.
Up here!
Emmerich! We're trying to find a way out of this.
The torch will lead the way. Be mindful of the Darkspawn.
Wardens are rallying at a bell tower. You can get out there.
See you soon. Must be the bell tower.
Doesn't sound far.
I still can't believe there's darkspawn inside White's house. Right here's where I took my vows to fight.
You and me both. At least we're keeping our end of the bargain.
Is there an end to them?
Only if we kill Gillenay.
Watch it. Got another one coming through the wall.
Doesn't look friendly.
That did it.
The bell's still ringing. Let's get there.
Got through that.
There. The bell tower ahead. We can get out of this mess.
That's not good.
Hang in there. We'll find another way.
So what now?
I don't know, but we don't quit. There's a way out of this mess somewhere.
Library's not far. It'll put us right next to the dragon trap. There's still a chance.
Rook! Keep going! The others are looking for another way out.
Oh boy.
We can do this.
Yeah, well, let's find out.
Sinking home. Your blood knows you'll die here. Your tactics are prison. Old passions. Desperate thoughts. Now safety.
That was the last one.
Right. Rook! Lucanus! Hurry! Open the gate!
I wouldn't advise it.
Just do it!
Trouble nearby.
Go on! Tear down White's house!
Evka!
But if I'm still standing, you've got to fight. Now die!
Evka!
She can handle it. We have to get out of here.
3 horns. And that means?
Means we make our last stand. The library's down that way.
Not anymore! Back! Back!
No luck. Go back.
There is no back!
Hey! Up here!
We're coming!
Hurry!
Mila, you're a lifesaver.
Darkspawn almost had you for lunch.
Well, let's not hang around for dinner. Come on.
Did you find your dad yet, Mila?
No!
Just keep going, all right?
I just don't want him to be afraid.
here. Quick, inside the library.
Just unlocked. Darkspawn.
Cut him down. We can't get stuck out here.
There's Pollock coming our way.
Let him try. I'm just killing those.
Find somewhere safe! Watch out! Another ogre!
We're not done yet.
Persistent bastards!
We made a move on the library. They're trying to get inside.
Not before we do. Stop them!
Door's locked. We're trapped.
Then we make our last stand if we have to.
Rook, get your asses in here.
We're coming! We're coming!
You're alive.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
If this door doesn't hold, all bets are off.
What about the dragon trap?
The trap will work. Take it from a blacksmith. You set it off and get out of the way.
Dad!
Mila!
I told you not to get lost.
Hope she wasn't too...
Can we hire her?
You don't have enough.
Lucanus? I guarantee this will get Gillen.
And then?
She sends the archdemon after me. We trap it.
Just like that.
I'm not going down without a...
Is this one you...
I mean to find...
Right. Then, while the wardens...
Evka.
The Blight and I had a little disagreement.
I
know a way to the trap.
Once this is over, there's an old illuvian here that could be our escape.
Yeah, it, kind of fell out of the building.
Oh? Well, if I can borrow some of your people, we'll get it right again.
The infamous library. What happened here?
Get a name.
She's infecting everything.
Let's just find our way through this mess.
Should be a door on the other side. That'll put us near the trap.
Need to clear the Blight out first. When we trap the Archdemon, the Grey Warden has to kill it. Is that how it works?
Yeah. And die doing it.
What?
It's complicated, but every warden is prepared for the sacrifice. I'm ready.
Warden too.
But you're the warden leading this outfit. People need you alive. Has to be me that kills it. Maybe they'll hang my portrait in here someday.
It's not over yet.
Will be soon enough.
And Lucanus? He still needs a shot at Gillian.
That's why we came here.
There's a question of how. She's in the sky.
One impossible thing at a time.
That should do it. Let's get out there. There's the way out.
Hey there! That griffin statue! I'll get Gillian's attention.
And next
The archdemons rock!
die. Hey, Gillenay! Come down here and fight!
The Dreadwolf's knife. Retreat!
Davrin.
Give Hassan a hug for me.
Stand down, Warden. My war, my glory.
The Wardens will remember you as the leader who choked.
Not when you're all admiring my statue. As supreme authority of Whitehout, I hereby declare this blight at an end.
Racing heart, ragged race, a waste of useful blood. Lassa, Headlid, Galara.
What is that?
The real Archdemon.
So the other was what?
We have to kill it. Gillenay's invulnerable until we do.
And we're sitting ducks. What's happening?
I spooked Gillenay. Maybe she wants to talk.
Isana ilas Velan. Alasan ila rasta.
I think we're wearing it.
My creation has many shapes. Take the mortals, make their flesh your own.
What? You've got to be kidding me!
Return to me! Power of flesh is limitless. New forms to be perfected, new appetites to be sated. Blood pulses, starved for flesh. She will consume you all.
Way to go!
Wounded, but heart untouched.
That's right! I think it's time you left, Gillenay. You can't win this!
Blaze on! Tear the mortals asunder! Return to me!
Oh, well, that one looks scary.
Will be the easy part.
It's Gilliman's last stand! We can do this!
Keep it coming, bro.
Consume their flesh! Shatter their bones! Strike them down!
Not too bad.
Over on your left.
I don't know. What's
You will die here, quick or slow!
Davrin! Kill it! Now, Lucanus! Finish her! Let's go!
Give me another shot.
Too late! Back to the Illuvian! Is it working?
I hope so.
Best odds all day!
Evka sent word. Last of the civilians made it to Lavendel. Janos and his people held the line long enough for them to escape Weishaupt. And the Wardens are in Lavendel too.
What's left of them, you mean? Over 1,000. That's how... And now, one god, one archdemon.
Those Wardens fulfilled their oaths. If not for them, how many... In death, sacrifice.
But it starts with in-war victory.
We killed her archdemon, though.
That's an incredibly...
Yeah. After it turned... Are all blighted dragons gonna do that?
Well, at least we've made...
Mortal or immortal, we had our shot at it.
Say what you mean that.
Nobody blame...
Yeah? Maybe I do.
Now, that's not...
Okay, hold on.
And you, Warden? The same blight that chokes my city. The same blight that gives...
Just a moment.
Enough. We're on the same side here, and for the same... We all saw the terror this team needs. That's the only hope.
We're all in agreement, but the question remains.
I nearly...
Nearly. But spite is a creature of raw emotion. Both of you vying for...
I think we've...
I've been preoccupied...
And I can't stop...
Oh, what the Venatori are up...
Until those problems are resolved, a moment of inattention.
He's right, Rook.
We can't afford to stumble. We must be ready for them. Harding, can you send word to...
Scouts?
The Darkspawn that attacked Weishaupt, following them should at least...
Got it.
As for the rest of...
But what happened at Weishaupt?
So is what happened to Treviso. What the Blight has done to this... These are more...
Either way...
So...
No one's at each other's throats, at least. Emmerich's right, though.
That's the danger in... So go help her up. And maybe with Treviso and Weishaupt.
And the gods? I should use that time. And then...
Better you than me. He'll want to know. You know, see you later.
Nev, that coffee in the kitchen, you made it?
Keen eye.
Did you boil it?
I'm not picky. I got a cup.
Aye.
Maybe that's how it's done in Minrathous.
Oh no. Give Lucanus...
You need a stronger word.
So what's the coffee for?
I've been looking into the threads.
The Minrathous crap?
Yeah. Smuggling, extortion. They stay out of slavery and they've increased activity, changed their... Remember Alec, the thread-selling charms? He wants to talk and he doesn't reach out for nothing.
Sounds fun.
You've got strange taste in fun.
So do you.
Bad habit.
Ready when you are. Though, maybe Lucanus...
Probably helped your odd...
Viago should taste this. Only...
Why do you run around in fancy mage clothes?
Because I like them?
You're barely even wearing a shirt.
You fight Anton with...
Everything all right?
We're fine. So what I wear is...
It's not. It's just...
Tosh, what's going on?
My bet's on Mother.
It's just something my mother said the other day.
And you feel like you should wear...
No. Can you imagine?
I wasn't raised under the Qun, but our people believe some... You dress like a warrior. And for
No. I mean...
And?
Why does it feel wrong?
Tosh, do you like being a woman? Ah.
This is stupid.
If something about being a woman is hurting you...
But what does it mean?
It could be about your mother's expectation. Or maybe it's being a woman...
How would knowing that help?
Some of my friends in Minrathous talk about not feeling comfortable in their own skin. As a man, as a woman. I could see if they'd like to talk.
Yeah. And thanks.
Oh? Thanks for letting me down gently.
Lucanus?
I'm fine.
That's not...
I had her. This was our contract, Rook.
Just think how much more satisfying...
We cannot count. I thought, even with Treviso suffering, I thought I could still... I need to work.
You might need sleep.
You might be right.
It's not over. Just...
I was distracted.
Whatever you need to...
Have you been to talk? Davrin, especially. It's been too long since I checked in with Viago. If I need to return there, I'll...
Davrin? Davrin, about... Just wanted to make sure...
I wouldn't say that. That's Renaud Malmont. Anya. We used to argue. Not sure any of it.
When the moment came...
Did I?
This whole mess is my battle more than anyone else's.
Can't help but wonder.
It's in your blood.
But we just...
Who knows what happened? Why is being a...
Because I didn't expect to be here. Grey...
There's more fight to go.
And if we manage to pull that...
You'll do what you do best.
Plenty of people can do... I feel like a blade sharpened... And my blade strong.
Well... You'll raise a son to...
Yeah? Will require a lot more...
Add some more like it.
Somebody has to...
You live to...
Guess we're stuck with each other, boy. Someday I might actually...
While you sort that out, maybe you...
Yeah.
He had a rough time.
I know.
Then tell him that.
But we've got help.
We are. But...
Is that a plan?
I think it could be.
An archdemon falls, a god remains. Fear not, dweller. Success. Is forged by time.
Rook, interested in visiting the memorial?
What are you up to?
I'd like to show you its more...
Hey, you heard of the Hall of Valor?
Interesting.
Just tell me when you're ready.
The fall of Weishaupt reverberated across the Fade, as did the fall...
But unless I am mistaken...
We took down Gilnenane's archdemon.
And how are you doing?
Right now, I'm more concerned with how the team...
I expect their morale is shaken after what happened.
They have what it takes to stop. I just need to get them.
Indeed. You cannot stand against Elganan and Gillenane with logic, but those who serve you with passion and loyalty, even to their deaths, if necessary.
I knew I might have to make a call like that when...
A good leader never makes such a decision lightly, and perhaps it will not come to that.
I'll keep that in mind. Do you...
If you oppose Elganan and Gillenane's minions...
You think one of the Antam or Venatori commanded...
Possibly. You rendered Gillenane mortal at Weishaupt. It is... If you continue to disrupt their plans...
I'll be ready.
But her power pales if he takes the field himself. Remember...
This is ominous.
Viago found
something bad.
Venatori have been sighted among the relief effort in Treviso. Zara's minions, perhaps. But Ilario is certain Zara is in by...
What do you think?
I think I need to visit...
You don't have to face Treviso.
I can?
All things considered, I'd say...
You don't need to do this. They want advantage of chaos in Treviso. It took an obscene amount of money.
What's she doing in a chat?
If she's there to pray, we only get one shot at this.
Hey, am I interrupting?
Done in a sec. Morning ritual. The Darsam. You're Canary. Your family teach...
A little bit.
My mother made me do it every morning. I had big fingers. Avatash. Shokratoebra.
Looks like you got them under control eventually.
Yeah.
Rook, Tosh, glad I caught you both. The Grey Wardens found a cave that one of the Blighted drowned.
Where?
In the Husberg wetlands.
I should check it out. We need to know how different They might turn into something like Gillenane's archdemon did. I have to be ready.
looks like
He's getting the hang of it.
he didn't back down at Weishaupt.
Can't tell if he's brave.
There's a difference?
I don't want to throw...
At least he's learned.
The instincts kick in. Just need to corral it.
Sounds like the perfect soldier.
Aerial cavalry. Every muscle in him, every talon, every feather.
Like his name says.
Half lion, half eagle.
Just like his daddy. Not sure about that.
I was. Right up until we killed Gilinane's archdemon. Then my life's Who knew it'd be grip?
That's a good thing, isn't it?
I want it to be. Can't help but wonder about him. About his brothers and sisters. Still young.
You're worried?
I'm responsible for the future of every griffin. These animals live to fight. But
I'd like to think everyone can find it.
Just wish I...
Doesn't every good...
Parents.
What do you think you've been doing?
Trying to ignore it. If I get myself killed by I just don't...
I think that's where trust...
He's headstrong.
Good thing you are too.
All right. I think we can make this work. Back
Back again? Good to go. You need anything?
Hey, Mila. How are the wetlands?
Blighted?
Right.
The Wardens have a lot to do.
Are you all right?
Rook. Greta. Not sure if I became a warden or...
You look a bit worried.
We're not sure where some of our we're supposed to... It's just...
Warden Alona, medic for the Order, or those of us here at least. I've got a lot of patience, but I'll help as I can. Take care, Rook.
I still can't.
Hey, I'm Flynn, apprentice physician.
Everything all right?
I've been busy with patients, but I'm short on medical. My mentor, Oscar. If you're out there,
The trees from the wetlands are unique. We've had lumber imported. It's not the same. I learned the trade from my parents.
So Flynn must be local.
Then they saw the blight surge through the place. It's home.
They must be heartbroken.
The Wardens are more than a building.
But we were supposed to...
You made it to the Wardens. How are you finding Lavendel?
It's nearly doomed, isn't it? But I won't push it all the way there, if that's what you're thinking.
Yeah, well, don't make us regret giving you this chance.
I won't. Oh.
Some Wardens were meeting at the Grove, but they didn't want anyone to know. Looking at that journal, it seems someone might have followed them.
Got company.
not too bad.
The trick.
A map. And plans.
The missing wardens were meeting here.
He's gone. He was drawn to the tree.
Wonder what he saw that we don't.
If his calling was close, maybe it did look beautiful. We'll tell the wardens.
Anyway, we're...
That cabin must be the physician's. Fling's mental. Right. He's on the inside, too.
Oh no.
We can still search it. Look for medical supplies.
Too sick to move.
A notebook. It describes a local plant. Broner's bloom. None here. But Oscar left to find more. For his wife. If he left before the cabin was blighted, we might still find him out there.
Look there.
It's not enough you disturb my sleep. Now you interrupt my journey in the waking world.
That sounds like the trapped demon in the necropolis.
The Great Deception. I'll flay you alive before you find the treasure I prepared.
They're at range.
A demon knew us. It sounded exactly like the one trapped behind that sealed door in the necropolis.
So it did.
The note I found said we had to defeat lesser demons before we could reach the one sealed away. But maybe it was wrong and they're all the same demon. Broner's bloom. This was in the physician's book. It's been picked over.
Then the physician, Oscar, he was here. We need to keep looking.
Broner's bloom. Picked over like the last one.
The physician left enough to grow back. I hope it can.
Darkspawn.
We've got this.
There's a body.
Killed. Didn't have a chance.
His bag. Broner's bloom. This was the physician, Oscar.
We can take the supplies back, get the village some help, and Flynn some answers.
Flynn, we have bro...
That will really help. Oscar, the physician.
I'm sorry. They're gone.
I knew him and Mart. I was at the end of my training. With these plants, I can help the village.
With the Blight Surge.
Bad. People are scared. We know Darkspawn are out there. But this is the end.
Sounds like Oscar was a good friend.
Plants, books, sort. When I said I wanted to help people, and I'd have to tell them all about it.
You know, taking on Warden patients, you're doing a lot. You didn't have to.
Hefka made that clear. The Wardens have a medic. Between the two of us, I want to help.
What do you mean?
They let me take the Warden joining ritual.
Does that mean you're a Grey?
It should mean I have no choice. Evka and Antoine said I'm welcome, but...
So, Antoine and Evka...
It's against the Order's rules. Or what they did?
The joining is never fun, no matter...
That concoction you need? And the dreams?
It takes some getting used to.
Yeah.
The gods made things a lot worse. I can't imagine getting...
Actually, that might be useful. You know, I can sense the blight in my Warden patients. I won't be killing Darkspawn. I'm still Lavendale's physician. Whatever. At least I hope not. After...
Oh, I'm the same person I always was. I just start...
I
do what I can.
Thanks, Rook.
Hey.
You're breathing easier?
You've got patients worse than me.
Anything interesting out there?
There's the manor. It's been abandoned since... before I was born anyway. It's supposed to be cursed by a monster or demon or just magic. It depends who you ask.
I've been there. It was... interesting.
Did something really... But you're all right?
I'm fine. And I've got a new story for Lavendale. Darkspawn, bring them down and we'll clear a path.
Well, Rook, that goes to you.
Nicely done, Nev.
There's someone there! There's an injured warden here! We can't get through, we need help!
I remember that voice. It's the mayor from Demetta's Crossing.
To travel through here. That will help the wardens. Mayor?
It's only Julius now. You freed me from the Blight again.
We got hit by Darkspawn. Julius pulled us out. He got us stuck, but we're alive thanks to him.
I couldn't watch someone make a choice they'd regret. I'll get Beckett and the others back to Lavendel. Rook, thank you.
Let me know when you want me with you.
Tosh, what are you doing?
She's not in her lair. I was ready. I could have fought her.
Tosh!
Doesn't matter. I can still look for clues. See if she'll turn into a monster like Gilnenane's archdemon did. I have to figure this out. I'm a dragon slayer.
Tosh, I know what happened at Weishaupt shook you.
Stop. Just stop. I need to kill the dragon.
Why?
Wait. Look at the
Ropes.
Qunari ropes. The Antam. Those fucking ropes. They turn her into something blighted and ugly and wrong. Shakratoeb. I've got to be ready to fight her.
Tosh.
I'm a crappy Qunari. I'm not really Ravani. I'm no good as... I have to be a dragon slayer.
You're a good dragon slayer, Tosh. You're also a good warrior. We need you if we're go... So tell me...
My mother put these ropes on me. Why did she do that? Is it because I didn't fit? As a woman, is it...
Tosh.
The Shadow Dragons say there are people who use they instead of he or she. They're not men or women. And I like how it feels when I imagine my... I'm not supposed to breathe fire. Am I not supposed to feel like this? What does she want me to be?
What do you want to be? Your mother brought you to Ravane for a better life.
I know.
So live it. Be who you are. Don't...
I want to be... No. I am Ravane. And I'm not the daughter my mother wanted. That Tosh, she was never really me.
Who is the real Tosh?
She is... They are... not a woman. Or a man. The Shadow Dragons had some fancy terms, but using they and no...
Sounds like a good start.
Thanks. Come on, let's get out.
Sounds good.
About to have a problem.
Nice hit there.
light feels strange around it. But there's a pull to it.
Well,
We got rid of that haunting in Arlathan.
It sleeps once again.
Excellent work. This haunting, to our chagrin, was one...
He delved. Midnight brings music from the depths. Prepare yourselves. Farewell.
There's that haunting mine I mentioned. The Fade Explorer.
It's gone. But the hair is still standing up on my neck.
What tidings?
I took care of that Fade Explorer.
We are greatly...
He can...
Our collegial allies in the Fade.
They have begun.
We've an unseen...
nearly finished the chant of the Starless Dawn.
I'd be happy to. Thank you again for coming. My duties include tending to these rites of remembrance. Excellent. Manfred found his way down. Very good, Manfred.
He sounds excited.
I thought we'd start the rites here. A tableau of the dead, commissioned 173 years ago. These lives were flickers against the ages, precious, fragile, and finite. Now they serve as a warning. Don't linger overlong in the gloom. Live with grace and fervor while you may.
No one's going to seize the day for you.
Just so. That one's livelier. Here. Who were you when you breathed above?
This body was a tailor's, a mother's. She loved.
Someone must realign her thoracic vertebrae.
Seems disrespectful to a
Precisely. No.
Wait, what?
Let's continue.
So, what now?
We light candles in remembrance of the dead. Would you care to light the candle, Rook? Look at this. The last tomb of the Tannhausens. A very influential family in the Storm Age.
We broke the bones of dragons.
A posthumous motto. Their last heir met his match against a Highland Ravager.
Death by dragon. Surprised there was enough to bury.
Do you know, I never expected that the door we found back in the Vault of the Beloved would lead here.
So, the necropolis actually shuffles its rooms around?
From time to time. Very unlikely to happen while we're inside a chamber. Could you light the next candle? Aha! One of my favorite flowers! A variegated weeping widower.
You know your plants?
Alchemy is my hobby. It's a break from teaching spirit calling and theoretical applied metaphysics.
Right. Just on the side.
This way, Rook.
You were right about the gardens being peaceful.
The necropolis has its dangers, but these places are a refuge for the dead.
How many people are buried here anyway?
Excellent question. We rarely should take a new census. You'll need to light these candles as well. Open your hearts to the final day, companion of all the ages. I was pleasantly surprised by your respect for our undead tableau earlier, Rook. I'm beginning to think people outside Navarra find the necropolis a little unnerving.
The Grey Wardens have some unusual traditions too.
The spirits gather. Only a few more candles. Follow me. Ah, look here.
Hi. Should I say hi?
It's curious about you. We're also enjoying the gardens, but we've one last ritual ahead. On your way, my friend.
Spirits really are your specialty.
I've always had a rapport with them. Even as a child, they were my companions.
After you started
After I was orphaned.
Oh.
A collapsed building, swift deaths.
Belated condolences.
Always. We move on, as we must.
How did you deal with...
I didn't.
And you still joined?
They're what saved me. Come, the next set of graves lies ahead. Please, light the next candles if you would. There's much to recommend about the rhythm of a ceremony. It eases our worst hours. As a boy, the Watcher's rituals were exactly what I needed to steady my days with purpose.
And some death magic?
Well, every young mage needs a speciality. All this pageantry, this magnificent gloom and its rites, I ask you, Rook, what is it for?
It's gotta be the living, right?
Yes, exactly, exactly. This place is an abundance of history, of magic, of memories. The Watchers preserve it so the living may draw comfort from those who've gone before. We must get to the candle, please, Manfred.
You told Harding that Manfred used to be a wisp until you gave him a body.
Yes, he's taken so well to it. Haven't you, Manfred? Here are the last candles you'll need to light. Once you're ready, we'll need to ring the bell. Let the rites be acknowledged. Our bonds seen and sealed. We honor the listening spirits.
Hail from the abyss.
We witness, good Watcher, faith kept in all our paths.
What was...
The necropolis hosts many spirits. We thank these guardians for their protection and friendship. We'll need to ring the bell once more to close out the departing ceremony.
So you were really afraid of this place as a child?
It wasn't the necropolis itself. Have you ever been frightened?
Hasn't everyone from time to time?
When I was younger, that's when I discovered I possess. It goes beyond dread. It comes without warning. The dead.
That's an issue for a necromancer.
Oddly, I discovered I wasn't alone. I debated this fear with friends. I argued with teachers. Yet, There are struggles, but a watcher should always... And what sort of host would I be if we didn't end with some light refreshment?
Well, if Manfred's excited, how can I refuse? Cheers, Manfred. What do we have here? Ah, there's writing on these bells.
Gillenane's...
Let's try this again.
Where were we?
Gillenane's archdemon was... I just didn't expect that many heads.
No kidding. The statues back home don't look like whatever that was.
Let's try this again. That opened up something. Sorry, but we can't do that right now.
company. Get ready.
With Algernon.
There's a haunting.
Ready if you are. Take the shot. Take your shot.
On to you.
He's ready.
Yeah. Weird.
What was I talking about? With Algernon and Gillinane being... I mean... Is it hard to...
If you ask the question, maybe I can answer it.
They're Tevinter gods. Or they were. Or something. Does that bother you?
Only if they get their way.
Look at those elven ruins. I'm still getting used to the idea they once lived here.
It's another of those statuettes. The memory fragments.
Just out in the open?
Ambush!
Aha! I knew it! Trouble scouted. Nice hit, Rook. Finish it!
A trap. That statue was a fake. But if... the Fade is mostly reflections of something else, the real one could be close. The Antom are trying to cut us off!
That means we're on the right track.
End it quick! Making the rest of us look bad, bro.
There. I'd say that's where we're headed.
Better be ready.
Tell this statuette is the real thing, a memory fragment. Not just because it was very well guarded. Another of those Fen-Horel altars. After Weishaupt, we can't afford to ignore anything to do with the Blight. The Gloom Howler was working with Darkspawn. I should help Davrim when he learns more about it.
I knew that you would find me soon enough. You need the power of a god. The strength that I alone still carry.
The blighted Evanuris will soon break free from their prison. I must make a stronger one that can contain them.
While the prison is important, it is not the only goal you seek.
Why should I not tear down the veil and bring back immortality to all the Elven people? They deserve it.
The Elven people of today do not deserve to see the world they love be torn apart to salve your conscience.
I must fix what I have broken. I am sorry.
As am I, old friend.
Solus killed Mythal? After all that?
No. He wore the... We knew Solus woke up in this world without most of his power.
By killing the only other god around.
All that epic magic and godly power.
Every big mistake Solus made is tied to Mythal.
He sacrificed his morals.
When the other gods struck her down, he destroyed...
Then he wakes up in this world, where everything's gone, but he's...
And after all he's done...
All these mistakes are his fault, and hers.
So?
He's being honest about fighting the Blight. Whatever.
Agreed. But he has a plan to escape that.
He turned on Mythal, the one person he was actually loyal to. There's no way he won't turn on us.
He's a spirit, or was once. He might be able to possess someone, affect minds, all the things.
He created the Veil. His very nature is tied to it. That will be a source of strength, but also a potential weakness.
Mythal has him all messed up. Anything about her or Elgernon is gonna make him angry.
Solus thinks he knows what's best for everyone. Anything he does, he'll do while telling himself he's the hero.
Solus has caused a lot of damage, but he's not like Elganon, trying to wreck the world to rule it. He's trying to repair the damage he caused, and he knows he's made mistakes.
You don't think he'll...
Oh no, he's totally gonna turn on us.
You have witnessed the Protector's tale, Dweller. Almost to its end.
Almost? How can there be more?
When the mighty fall, their echoes cross the ages. An audience is warranted. Speak with your visitor. She awaits you in the crossroads.
We've an unseen visitor.
We finished off a whole group of skeletons.
Interesting that...
It's a veil. You return.
Well met. Rook.
How did you get here?
I did tell you I had my ways through Illuvians when I introduced you to the Inquisitor, did I not?
The Illuvians in general, yes.
I would think you have more pressing questions.
Mythal?
The two gods have always been first, when Mythal bade her companion spirit to abandon the... Then, when Solus spilled Mythal's mortal blood.
Wait. How...
Think upon it, Rook. When Mythal stood against the gods' manipulation, yet she survived and returned ages later.
So, if Mythal was originally a spirit, maybe that's how she survived her body's death.
Very good. Mythal was a spirit, and when her body was struck down to spirit, over the centuries she journeyed from host to host, slowly, until once again she was struck down. But not...
Then where did they... Wait.
As you say.
So you're the next host of Mythal?
Believe it or not, as you choose.
What? That was like how Elganon and Gillenane can talk.
'Twas Mythal you heard, her echoes.
What are you, then?
I once feared Mythal would consume me were I to carry her, but 'twas not so. I remained free. What I now possess is but a spark of Mythal, shadowed As to our admixture,
You would have met Solus in the Inquisition, right?
I did indeed. 'Twas... At the time I thought Solus a scowling elven apostate. He heard me, in all my ignorance, expound on the histories of the elven people, explaining legend.
Bet he loved that.
'Tis not a memory that...
Do you have information we can use against...
The last time Mythal faced Elganon and Gillenane, she was...
What about Solus?
You may recall he murdered Mythal's former host. I hoard no untapped magical secrets.
All right. So, there's the soul of an...
Mythal's last hope.
Oh.
When I learned she intended me to become the next receptacle of an ancient god, so it inevitably came to pass on a deep night. I was awake.
I don't think I'd recover from that.
Neither did I. Mythal's memories were both gift and burden, this blazing woman. The decision was paralyzing. In the end, 'twas something...
What was that?
And so, my mind remains my own. What I gained was...
How can you carry Mythal's soul if you're not an elf?
Her spark has sheltered within both elves and humans. Mythal's last host was a woman wronged, trapped by the...
You didn't come out here just...
I am not Mythal in her entirety, but yes. And now, after finding his memories, tell me then, what do you make of Solus?
I should ask you. Would you?
I shall aid you in any... Even had I the power. I beg you.
Solus talks a lot about what has to be done, but it's like he's trying to talk himself into it.
'Tis exactly like the old wolf to tie himself in... 'Tis not malice which made Solus your opponent, but conviction, a belief. Yet Solus was once beloved of Mythal. 'Tis his very loyalty and love for his people that you may be in a position to determine how it...
If that's what it takes.
Such determination. Have you not even a tremor of doubt?
Wouldn't do me any good.
If you would shape the outcome of your battle, when Mythal was struck down by the other gods, it was with her own lyrium dagger, the dagger you now carry. Solus recovered it from Elganon, and from it extracted a fragment of Mythal that had lain hidden within its depths. This fragment, a younger sister to the one I carry, if you will, resides here, in the crossroads. I can open the way for you. Find her, survive the encounter, and the essence you obtain will aid you in times to come.
Another fragment of Mythal. In addition...
You are aware of what the word fragment means, are you not? Once... The first elves were spirits, as you well know, and when among the ancient elves who became known as gods,
You make it sound like this piece of Mythal...
You know Solus, and have seen Elganon, and the fragment of Mythal that resides in me lived among mortals. This younger sister has not. She is unlikely to listen to polite requests, and though...
If she's just going to attack us, why tell us about her at all?
A fragment of a god's essence is a powerful thing. Or against the Dread Wolf himself.
If I were to try...
She will demand respect, but she is... But if you are determined to...
What kind of spirit was Mythal before she became an elf? I know so...
Mythal enjoyed ruling and having power, but it came... The emotion that inspired her But like any spirit, when angered or twisted... Where the Dreadwolf's wisdom gave way to pride... After all, when kindness...
You would know this aspect of Mythal better than anyone.
I dare say she...
Spirits can't get along with...
Spirits, certainly. But the aspects of a self... One bears the insult of her betrayal by the Evanuris. The other once fell in love with an Alamari chieftain and lived... Each reminds the other that another path existed, that they...
Thank you for the information, Morrigan.
I only ask that you reflect upon what I... The Dreadwolf is not so apart from the world as he thinks.
A god's fragment, sharper than the whole. Prevail, or be sundered completely.
We're getting close to where Morrigan said that other fragment of Mythal was. Has to be her.
How should we do this, Rook? Do you think she'll talk to us?
You are Rook. I have seen you and your companions. I never thought to see Kunari, who did not yet exist in my time, scurrying about in the Dread Wolf's crossroads. And you know who I am.
Mythal.
The part of me that survived betrayal by the rest of the Evanuris, if this can be called. Solus. He drew me from the dagger that struck me down, but I cannot return to the world, and even the Why are you here? To beg me to give up what remains of myself to help? Or do you simply think yourself...
I came here to ask for your help. The gods have endangered the world, and...
You dare explain to me what they are doing? You are 1,000 years from knowing the proper words.
We saw Solus's memories.
You saw the recollection he cultivated like a... You wish for my help? Make your case, and I will yield my essence willingly to... Fail, and I shall kill you for wasting my time, or you will kill me and obtain my essence. It has been centuries since a petitioner stood before...
Solus is helping me.
Solus is using you. Besides, why should I esteem the Dreadwolf's approbation?
But the two of you stay close.
Until he killed the tattered fragment of me who hid inside the human swamp witch and wept. You are Kunari, your people bond in different manners than mine. Can you even understand what it is to battle with someone and love them even still? That is what Solus and I are to one another. Tell me this. What should I have done when Solus turned against me after all we had been to one another?
Maybe you should have listened when he warned you about staying on as rulers after the war.
Are you saying I was wrong?
You asked me what you should have done. I can't prove my worth by lying to you. Solus didn't want to manifest a physical body or destroy the Titans. He did things he hated because he cared about you. Supporting you and Elganon becoming rulers was the one line he wouldn't cross. If someone who followed you everywhere refused to follow you there, what does that say?
Not bad, but not enough. Let us speak of something else.
If I don't stop the gods, the whole world will be corrupted by the Blight.
That is why you must succeed, so tell me why I must help you.
We know the truth about the Blight. We know it came from the imprisoned dreams of the Titans after you and...
And?
Stopping the Blight mattered enough for you to talk with Solus even after he rebelled against you. It mattered enough for you to stand against the other gods.
And I was struck down for doing so, betrayed by those I had ruled beside for centuries.
You made the difficult choice to protect your home because it was the right thing to do. Help me do the same.
If you wish to prove your worth, you must do better than that.
You can't want Elganon and Gillenane to rule the world. Not after what they did to you.
I ruled alongside them for centuries. I bear them no love now, and they were ever flawed, as all rulers are. Yet the world needs rulers. So set the Blight aside and tell me why I should help you topple them.
We don't need gods of any kind protecting us.
Is that so? You are a petulant child who complains that your room does not have enough pretty toys. You've no idea how many monsters lurk outside the walls of the house. Your words are weak.
Everyone get ready.
Right. Of course, she's a big dragon. Here we go.
Look left! My job, sir. Your turn. Got it. Move quick. How's that?
Got him in position.
Everyone okay?
I'm good. Got through that.
It's ours. The essence of a god. It burns just being near it. This is the power we need to finish this.
True. Once we fit it into our plan.
I think the moment is coming. When we can turn the tide, we'll know.
Free tactical sheath with any purchase, worth at least 50 gold. Have a good fight.
Oh, what foul-hearted spirit tugs at the corners of your lips to turn the dogs up?
So if you're a mage and you used to feel spirits,
welcome to the Hall of Valor. I knew you'd find your way here sooner or later. Your kind always do. Looking to fight? Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting.
She's the tiny titan who puts the feral in Ferelden. Please welcome Blaze Harvey!
They never saw that coming.
You've certainly earned your reputation. You'll want something with a bit more bite this time, I reckon. All right, get your ass in there and give us a show.
Is that a chill in the air? Please give an ice cold welcome to the darling of Dogtown, the winter from Tevinter,
Asamra. That's Kunlat for congratulations, right? Ready for something really spicy? I've got what you need. Get yourself in order and head to the entrance.
We got the idea for this next match from a traveler named Armax. Then he used it to challenge shepherds.
End it quick.
You can really put on a show. I should charge an entrance fee. I line them up and you keep knocking them down, but I still have some tricks. Get yourself in order and head to the entrance.
They invaded our country. Will they conquer the Hall of Valor? Find out as the Arntom enter our next fight.
Not too bad. Take your shot.
Spectacular! We felt the blood spray from way over here. All right, this is really starting to annoy me. Once more, and don't you dare hold back. Get yourself in order and head to the entrance.
Come on, place your wagers. And remember, never let anything you aren't prepared to lose.
Ranged incoming!
And I'm out another 20 gold. Maker, I should stop betting against you. Want to blow off some steam? Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting. Grab a cold drink and unbutton those collars, my friends. This next fight is going to be hot! And I'm out another 20 gold. Maker, I should stop betting against you. Who wants to get their blood pumping? Get yourself in order and head to the entrance. The Venatori wanted to mint a resurgence, but it's not going to happen if they're dead on arrival. You couldn't pay me to step in the pit with you, and coming from me, that's quite a compliment. Want to blow off some steam? All right, get your ass in there and give us a show. Come on, place your wagers. And remember, never bet anything you aren't prepared to lose.
Take the shot!
They're busting us! Harder!
Let's end this.
Still alive?
You can really put on a show. I should charge an entrance fee. What are you in the mood for? Get yourself in order and head to the entrance. Come on, place your wagers. And remember, never bet anything you aren't prepared to lose.
Let's go get him! Move now. Nice move.
Spectacular! We felt the blood spray from way over here. Want to blow off some steam? Get yourself in order and head to the entrance. Everyone hit the privy and grab a snack. You won't want to miss this next fight. You couldn't pay me to step in the pit with you, and coming from me, that's quite a compliment. Hall of Valor's ready. How about it? Oh, come on. I promised...
One thing bothers me about this. You think that a mage might flee the Cume to have a better life in Chantry lands? Well, yes.
Lost the roll when your team divvied up the loot? Come treat yourself!
Manifestation.
Hey, good. I wanted to ask you something. My mother and I have a weekly dinner thing. I was gonna meet her in Ravane. Wanna come? Fresh food. And I wanted to know you're good to work with.
Sure.
Huh. Nice.
With all my regards. Oh, but I don't want them to think me homesick.
Hi, Emmerich.
Rook, hello. Just composing a few letters. The other Watchers have been most interested in our adventures.
So, I've heard people... What's the difference?
Oh, all Navaran necromancers are mortality.
Very fancy.
We've certain...
What's the Mournwatch do?
Our first duty is safekeeping the Grand Necropolis. Another is...
Must keep you busy.
Not often.
What's the Grand Necropolis like?
Its majesty has still... It's a haven for spirit. We who serve it are pledged to an eternal vigil.
What do Watchers... what?
There are the Watchers.
Anything?
A few portents, but nothing definitive.
I couldn't help overhearing the word homesick.
Oh, but if I were home...
You didn't stop teaching
I'm long over... Besides, do you know how... 10! How's one meant to tailor separate lessons? Honestly.
Can people just ask you to show up for some corpse whispering?
Oh, nothing official. They're questioning a victim of murder. And sometimes...
You can get anything out...
My gift has what was clear under the...
Makes sense.
Honestly, some conversations aren't worth...
Good to chat. I'll let you get back to your letter.
Before you go, I wanted to... There's another ceremony I have to perform there.
Sounds good.
Rook, I'm not...
You'll cheer up once we look at some...
The ceremony should... I'll let you know when...
Something wrong?
Got a message. Place called the Call.
I've heard that name around Weishaupt.
You do. It's a secret war.
Then why are you involved?
Because whatever attack...
Then let's get rid of it.
At the same, what's left of the Wardens are still so we handle this alone. You have to promise to behave, boy. Listen.
I think we get... What happened to he'll learn by doing?
Yeah? I'm supposed to be the bodyguard. Keep that feathery butt safe.
No shame in being worried.
Well, that and... yeah.
Maybe that Turnham idea that you...
Maybe. I suppose... As long as he backs it. Good taste.
Oh, hi, Brooke. Can I... Actually, never mind. Don't worry about it.
Okay, you're so... Let's start with me.
Right. It's just... We're fighting our... It feels a...
Yeah. You and Davrin have it rough. At least we're only... Maybe not the...
No. Those are our gods. Maybe people don't trust...
It isn't your fault your gods woke. You didn't create your god.
That feels too easy. And I don't know, I...
So who's that help?
Who's what help?
Feeling guilt.
Well, no one, I guess.
It'd be easy to pretend that stories about the benevolent elven god...
So, what do I do?
Be honest. Honesty's hard work, but it's the right...
Right. It's hard. All of... Thanks.
Hey, anytime. It's what I'm here for.
Right. It's a good... See you later, Rook.
Lucanus? Where is he?
You're late. And you brought a guest.
I hope I'm not putting you out.
No, this is Tasha's home as much as mine, even if she does not visit very often.
I don't smell the Iskop. We always have Iskop on Tuesdays.
I am not yet finished with my studies. I thought you would help.
And by help, you mean do it all?
You swing axes all day. Do you lack the strength? The runes on the tablet are written in the old Kunari tongue.
So they never finished?
No. It is clearly finished, but parts of letters have...
What if it's got some kind of secret code so that only the right people can read it?
That is unlikely. I have studied the first expedition.
What do you mean, the first expedition?
The Baas teach our people that the Kunari landed on Thedas 300 years ago. This is true, but incomplete. They were Kunari who predated the Qun itself.
Here.
This is not Iskop.
Wasn't feeling like Iskop. We're in Ravane. Might as well eat like it.
I see.
The new bookshelf should be here next week. Got him for you with some of the gold from the dragon.
You need not trouble yourself. My studies are clearly of little importance.
Okay. Bye. Thanks for coming.
She used she. You haven't told her yet.
I was going to. Then we got here and she was... like that.
You'll do it when you're ready.
Maybe you could tell her?
Well, if that's what you want.
Nah, she'd kill you. I'll tell her. She deserves to know.
This isn't about her. You do what's right for you.
Thanks.
Greetings, friends. Chance Candide, at your service.
I'm Rook.
Ah, Taya and Viago. The Blight has piled... We cannot have it. As a Grey Warden, perhaps you need no luck to deal with the...
I heard what you did.
Jacobus.
You helped Minrathis. You left us. And Treviso. All the Blight. Just don't talk to me.
You Look at what the Blight's done to this place.
The mayor of Demetta's Crossing, or I guess it's Warden Julius now. He really seems to be trying with the Grey Wardens.
Guilt can be a strong motivator in all sorts of directions.
I was so mad, and I really wanted to. I suppose people can change with a second chance. If someone gives them one.
The Anton make demands, friends.
The market is a field hospital now. Good to see the sick and injured are being treated.
I was trained to deal with dueling injuries.
Over here. When you're ready.
How much did you pay your informant again?
Enough to be certain. Zara's here. She owes me a debt of blood and misery, paid in full.
There you are. What took you so long? Did you stop for coffee again? Ilario? What are you doing here? I'm coming with you, cousin. No arguments. This is my job. This is Crow business. How did you even know? Ah, Rook. Come to see how... You must let me show you the progress we've made.
We're all here. We may as well go see some...
There, you see?
Rook, don't encourage him. This isn't your type of job. There's no one you can charm into dropping. All you can do is get you.
You think I'm not?
Are you?
Fine. Have it.
Let's go, Rook. Zara is waiting.
Go on then. Don't keep Zara waiting.
You were right, Lucanus. They are hiding in the Chantry.
You dare interrupt? Venatori, you can offer your response to Lord Lusican and Lady Raphael.
End it now! Is that all of them?
No, that was Portia, Zara's favorite dreamer and soothsayer. She used to come to the ossuary to read bones. If she's here, so is Zara.
Where does this go?
Another dark hole. Zara will not escape me.
We'll finish the job.
I'll make you. We cannot stop now.
You, I will bring Lady Zara your beating hearts as a gift.
Tell them where they stand! Under fire! Watch it!
The faithful!
Faustus. He'd follow Zara around the prison like a sycophantic shadow. We're close. He won't be far from her side.
Kill them, or your lives are forfeit!
Enough! You die!
Here are the Let's make this quick.
That was magic. That should speak things up.
Nonus and Decimos. I don't know if those were their names or if Zara just numbered her guards.
We're close. I can feel someone using blood magic. A lot of blood magic.
You can sense that.
It makes the back of my eyes hurt.
The work of the Blood Mage.
Lucanus. It's terribly uncivilized to drop in on a lady unannounced. Now the evening's ruined.
You've got something on yourself.
How very eloquent.
You're mine, Zara. Peace ends with my name.
Temper, Lucanus. Such poor manners interrupting my back. I tire of this. So serious, Lucanus. Why don't we talk? I can tell you much about the Notori. Pet crows.
No, I want her heart quivering on our life.
You want to know who betrayed you, don't you? Who sent you to the ossuary?
Talk.
I knew you were risk.
Ilario? I told you this is crow business.
Amato.
No! Mine! Get Ilario out!
What? No!
Rook, I can't! That's enough! Relent.
What did you do to him?
Nothing. I don't know what happened any better than you. You have to get him out of here. Rook, keep him away from Treviso.
You're awake.
Yes. I've been trying to figure out, and it's never been that bad before.
Lucanus, you don't have to do... We have people who can help. Emmerich
looks at me like we need to talk about it.
He wants you to stay away from the
He's not wrong. He used blood.
What?
I don't know.
The night you were captured.
Yes.
And if it turns out he betrayed you?
Then Maker. Rook, you did not need to come with me on this, but I'm grateful that you...
Are we good?
You and I? Yes. But Spy...
We're not alone. Look there.
Another of those Fen'Harel altars.
Minrathos has gone to the dogs.
Mona's Pell Dance Act astounding.
The threads can play nice on a good day. Something tells me it's not a good day.
Modo si dite sarà il vale in vostra cenatria somnia amatus Solom den mea engrela kan dia.
Nev, why am I not surprised?
Templar Rana. We came to meet a friend and found this. Bad day for the cobbled swan.
You bring me to the best places.
You know it's better when they're serving food.
Anyone can take a person to dinner. You brought me to a crime scene.
At least I've got you on.
What happened?
Unidentified mages kidnapped one of the diners, a regular, Markle Damas. Evidence point.
Of course it does.
The Venatori are bad enough.
You're aware I don't work?
I wasn't...
All right. If someone needs finding...
Why would someone take this guy?
I don't know. The cook knew his name and what... If he angered the threads, no one here saw it coming.
Do you know why the threads are acting up?
Following orders?
You think that's it?
If there's more, we need to figure it out.
We shouldn't keep Damas waiting.
I hope he's waiting. That means he's alive.
That's true. All right, where do we start?
Right here. Let's look around. We need to investigate the area.
Got it. Is this where Damas sat?
Someone knows what happened.
Look here.
Drag marks, leading away from the table. Crushed flower petals. Was someone on a date?
Ah.
Bad view of the scene, plus other distract.
Back door. Where they made an exit? What do you think?
Someone sitting here would have seen a bit, but the view's not great. Not a good view of the scene from here. Whoever was working the bar won't have seen that. This place will tell us something. Clean view from the stage to the table. If someone was performing, they'd catch the real show. That gives us a witness. Let's talk to Rana.
Find something?
Was anyone performing when Damas was taken?
Yeah, but the schedule singer was sick. Sent a replacement. Whoever performed took off before I got here.
Someone in Docktown saw the show.
So we ask around. Find the singer.
I thought I saw Hal on the way in.
Was Alec going to meet us here?
Yeah. but he won't stick around a crime scene. There's others to talk to. There's Hal. Let's see if he has news. Hal. Hal's my favorite fish fry merchant.
Uh-huh. What are you after?
A singer. The one playing the swan when Damas was taken.
Not sure who was on. Saw one of the patrons head to the water there.
You're the best.
You there! You're not from Minrathis, hmm? Bring home something to remember us by. You've got an artist's eye.
Over there. I've seen him at the Cobbled Swan. You have supper at the Swan? Do you know who was singing when that man was taken?
I didn't see anything, and if the threads are in on it, I really didn't see anything. Tell them I don't know.
I will. Is there anyone who might talk?
Try Wharf Crossing. If people there want to talk, it's on them.
Were you at the Swan when that man was taken?
I wish. Lost a shift at the docks this week. Not buying myself supper.
I'll get you a name. You tell them Gallus will pay later, and you'll have yourself a meal.
Nev, yep. Okay? You look thoughtful.
The threads cause their share of trouble, and it's a bad idea to cross them, but it feels like something's changed. They pull a lot of strings in Docktown. If something's up, I need to know what it is. Oh, look.
I'm looking for a singer. Works at the Cobbled Swan.
I don't eat at the Swan. Bug Nearer, the dockhand. She still eats there.
Benny. Still fighting with the owner?
He started it.
I know. I know.
Rana really trusts you, huh?
Yeah, well, help in Rimrathus can come with strings attached. Rana hates that. I can't blame her. She knows when she comes to me, she won't owe me later. It's how she works too.
I appreciate your business.
Right location. And there's Nera. Let's see if she knows our singer.
Nera,
That's me.
a man was taken from the Swan. Were you there?
Yeah. Right in the middle of Cedar Siconia's show.
That's the singer. Do you know where she went?
Sorry, no.
Cedar's known for playing the lamplighter. She could have run there.
Lamplighter. Sounds cozy, but nothing's really cozy in this city, is it? So what's it really like?
Shadowy corners, juicy intrigue, okay food, and a surprisingly good ventriloquist act once a week. It's no Cobbled Swan, but it's not bad.
Shows, restaurants. Do you ever go to these places for fun? Or is it always for some dangerous job?
If you're very lucky, it's both.
What about Alec? He had news on the threads.
And he hasn't turned up since this started.
You think he's involved?
Don't know. But lose the singer, and we lose our witness.
Minrathus saved. It's a good story. Not one I needed to live through.